think we're in. But yeah, we're back with some red. I don't know how long I'll stream. I mean, if I lose, then I probably just end stream there. Unfortunately, like reset, see if Gameplay Luke wins the whole thing. He might. He has a really good chance too, because he has like Kamao for Lance if he really wants to do that. He has an ice skills modding Carbink. I don't know if he has any weather control. I assume he does. Like, I would be surprised if he doesn't have any weather control. He has Sandstream. I saw he had Sandstream. He does have weather control, but it's a question of whether he wants to bring those for E4. To be fair, if he does bring like the definitive sweepers for it, he does have like a huge dragon fairy weakness. Probably just more dragon because the E4 doesn't really run that many fairies. Especially if you're sweeping. But I don't know. Ice scales and workout in the same run is pretty crazy. And then he also has Kamao for Lance. If you like, and Bruno, like Kamao works for those. So like, as long as he finds an Agatha sweeper, it's like, it seems pretty much in the bag. He's already done all of his optional battles, I'm pretty sure. So he has a good shot at making it. And if he makes it, then it's just like, it is what it is. I'm not gonna feel too bad. Like, my last notable run was the Hitmonlee run. Was like E4, my third attempt. And I think after now, it's like, it's honestly not that bad that I didn't win. I think, like, if I won, Shady would have done his run. And then, like, Game Boy Luke would just be playing Deathless for Deathless. And then this last one, it would have been nice if I did not fumble at Blaine. And I chanted Giovanni and then, like, also won. Then we'd be continuing from there. But we're pretty close to where that is. Just, like, mainly just Chuck that hasn't been done yet. My only thing with doing Chuck right now is that I kind of want to sweep, but at the same time, I'm a little bit afraid of getting griefed by like them switching. I think I could do Chuck now. And I might as well do Chuck, because I don't know how much longer I would want to wait until doing Chuck. Granted, like, my two fighting types don't learn Drain Punch, by the way. It's like, I'm pretty sure I got M-Board that doesn't learn it, and Keldeo doesn't learn it, so it's like, Drain Punch is still kind of a non-useful TM for me, per se. But I might as well grab it now. Like, if I don't feel confident about doing Chuck with, like, Fire Flying, I'm probably... I also do Swampert Kid for Earthquake. I probably will do Swampert Kid if I'm planning on using Groudon. Like, Earthquake is such a strong move for it. I would just need to figure out who I'd want to try and sweep with on that team. But yeah, back to Chuck. I think if show up. So Hitmontop, I'm thinking leading Toxicity actually. And he can go 68 to 66. I should be able to underspeed him. So what I'm thinking, if I go relaxed and intimidate, you will get the reduced damage on fake out, as well as like very limited damage on triple axle. If he crits me, he could kill. He'd have to crit multiple hits on triple axle though. I think this calc, like it goes from 66 to 147, so I think it's a crit on every hit. Which I think is just pretty unrealistic. But I think I want to eat the fake out and then volt switch out, deal some damage, break his sash, and then go into Oricorio and try to sweep. I think that's the best. If he switches out, then I have to figure out a new plan. I don't think he switches because of the threat of dual wing beat. I'd have to see. That so you guys can see. But this way, if I go Oricorio, look at its Hitmontop. Like this is my pseudo like Will-O-Wisper, and like Will-O-Wisping the Hitmontop. Because I come in for free, assuming he doesn't switch. Like, if he switches because he sees he doesn't do enough damage, that might be a problem. But like, he'll triple axle. Like at -1 doesn't do that much, and I could roost like all this damage. I can roost up, so I could go like adamant, water absorb, trailblaze, sword stance, dual wing beat roost, and I think I have to go with this. If he goes into Lucario, that's the only guy I don't really take out. I don't think he really does anything to me. Could be wrong about that though. Yeah, so I'd have to go like +4. I could probably go leftovers. Delayed mega. I think I outspeed everything if I'm +1. So I don't think he switches. I think he'd have to switch on the Toxicity turn if he wants a chance. My outspeed, dual wing beat pretty much kills everything. +4. I think I'd probably run leftovers. I could run citrus if I'm afraid of a crit. I think that's like pretty much the plan. And anything that like wants to come in is going to take damage. I think Boom Burst is already enough for him to be like afraid of switching. Charge shift gear. Does he learn Psychic? Does not learn Psychic. But yeah, because I'm faster, you shouldn't be able to, you could try Psychic Noise, but it's only 10 less damage, so I might as well go Psychic. Yeah, I think like my other idea was like Stealth Rocks with, the Heligo. And set up rocks, and then go into Oricorio and try to sweep with like Quiver Dance, Air Slash, but most of his mons are physical, so setting up like Quiver Dance special defense doesn't help that much. And there's a chance he could switch into Lucario, or like, which wouldn't be bad. The only one that's bad is like Sneasler, I think. Kind of thinking I'll just soft prep for this, because like time is a little limited in terms of Game Boy Luke is already done with Geo3, which I'm not gonna lie, he kind of got the 3 best abilities for that fight. Like imagine having a trio of neutralizing gas, ice scales, and fur coat. Like it's kind of crazy, but that's just RNG being RNG. Some people are gonna have that RNG, some people won't. Like the people that have to do it without neutralizing gas feels so bad. Like it feels so much harder, I think. I'd imagine. Because like if you don't have that, you'd probably play with like a terrain setter or some way to amplify Dragapult's damage. Yeah, he gets Oricorio gets the Revelation Dance, does get the Roost. Then gets the dual wing beat. I actually don't know if he learns it naturally. I think it does have to be. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it's just mainly this. On the bright side, if it does fail, I kind of have contingency plans for it. Especially if he switches out turn 1. Like, me getting a Volt Switch just lets me switch into something that can deal with said mons. And if he ever goes back into Hitmontop, I have to, like, I can reset the tempo. And try to deal with them. But, my Quavel answer is probably Shinotic. I don't think there's any point in bouncing moves back. I'm gonna go Poison Toxic Orb. Might be a throw. Look at that. Look at that. I think you get that in future. I think you get 1. Like you don't get a lot. You get 1. and Flame Orb. Poison. Into Quaquavel. 66. Like, safer answer is probably Yachi Berry. He goes to +1 crit. Definitely has a chance to kill. I'm trying to think like when he would be able to get that off. As well as like, I'm gonna have you anyways. So I could always bait like a move with Intimidate. So I think Toxic Orb is fine. And Strength Up Spore. Moonblast, Giga Drain. He'd probably go into Lucario to be honest. Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of just gonna soft prep. I think in theory this should be pretty good. Is that my only ghost type? I do have you, but this also prevents me from getting put to sleep by Breloom, which is really nice. Breloom. 66 Drain Punch. I mean, I normally just don't fall asleep anyways because of I can Strength Up. I want Draining Kiss over Moonblast. I guess I'd probably want Draining Kiss. Like, I don't need to drop its special attack. Aside from, like, Lucario, I guess. But I feel like it should be pretty good. Lucario, I still have Oricorio. Is there anyone else, though? I think I just put Oricorio there. And just focus on Gallade. Which Gallade... Cephalon. I wanted to see how much he takes from Psycho Cut. Yeah, he kind of just gets beat. Okay, if I go Screamtail. I don't get beat by it, this is like one of the... Oh, hello, ladies man. Oh, it's going decent. Okay, I just got up. Decided to stream a bit. Stomach isn't feeling too good. I think I had some like bad food yesterday or last night, so that's kind of on there. But just trying to make progress. Catch up to Game Boy Luke, see how it goes. Good old Radical Red, yeah. I think I Encore at this point. Yeah, I get Encore, so I could just Encore teleport. Do something that can deal with it, probably. Yeah, I'm mainly doing Pokemon because, yeah. Shady Penguin's Bounty. First person to do Deathless, with his rule set. Supposedly get to do a Soul Link with him. Thought it would be pretty cool to do. Especially since I thought Deathless was, like, fairly achievable. He doesn't have any grass monster really benefit from grassy terrain. No, not really. But I think grassy terrain is actually decent for recovery. A bowl. If I get Draining Kiss on this guy, could go Dazzling Gleam. If I don't get Draining Kiss, but I think Draining Kiss. I do not get the Draining Kiss, so I do have to just go Dazzling Gleam. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't have any, like, I literally only stream because, like, it's part of the rule set to stream. I'm not, like, looking to grow as a PokeTuber or anything. People want to join and hang out, I hang out. I've talked to, like, a few, like, small other PokeTubers, though, so if you do want to tell me about it, I could try to pass it on to them. I talk to, like, mainly two. I come in from stream time to time, or I hop into their stream. Need to make sure I'm faster than the Gallade. 187, so I do have to go Timid. Yeah, I have to go Timid. What is Dazzling Gleam doing if I go Timid? It is a 2-hit KO. So I think this is a pretty solid answer. Oh, that's cool. Are the collabs and events like video game related, or is it more like in-person events, or like what kind of games are you guys like mainly focused on? Is it like mainline games like Scarlet and Violet, or like Pokemon Go? Answer for Sneasel. Knockoff is gonna hurt. Based on this, they should never really go for a fighting move. So I could go Groudon and just try to win that way. Might be a little... Oh, that's cool. Soul Links would be interesting. Is it just like Soul Links for mainline games, though? Probably. Like, do you guys do randomizers, or is it just like... do an essay? Or is that just like... I mean, makes sense, yeah. Whatever people could feel. Yeah, if you have a Discord link, I can let like a couple of creators know, and then I'm pretty sure that if they're interested, they'll spread it around. I could probably check it out as well after this. Sneezler, 66. Does Groudon eat too much? He probably eats fine, I'd imagine. Fish. If I go bulldoze, I outspeed. Yeah. Alright, he's gonna be my... I just need bulldoze twice. I could teach him return. Oh, I thought people post stream links or Discord links in chats. I know in comments it's usually not allowed, but yeah, I can take a look. If you're talking about just your YouTube page. This one? I mean, okay. I mean, I see the link, so you don't have to... You don't have to post the link if it's, might cause problems. I actually don't. But I did find the Discord and everything. So I could just... Alright. Let's get the return team. And this is really good on Groudon because it's pixelate. What, 27? Other than that, like maybe I teach him flamethrower, but for Lucario, probably be. Could also teach him Willow. Willow is actually pretty good. in case he switches. Let me go back to the damage calc. Yeah, pretty solid, I think. Probably go no item because he's probably gonna knock off. I don't have a ghost fighting type, so I don't have the direct counter to Sneasler, but I think this should work. But yeah, we just max out friendship, so return does max damage. Would have been nice if return was just a set damage number, yes, but yeah. Bulldoze, flamethrower, pixelate, return is gonna hit everything, so that's good. Yeah, I'll let them know. Or like I'll let people know as they come in, or if I go into other people's stream, I'll like talk about it, mention the Discord. Do I think Lucaria is going to be a big problem, or do I think Breloom? Who do I think he's more likely to switch into? It should be Breloom, so I should bring a Breloom answer, realistically. I'm gonna have, Genetic. Shady Penguin? Yeah, he's a big channel. He's a big channel, yeah. In hindsight, I wouldn't just I wouldn't do Deathless just to try to get a soul link with him. Yeah, just more of a fan, and like it would be fun to do a soul link with, you know, like on Rad Red, because I haven't really had that opportunity before. But I also wouldn't do it if I like genuinely did not think I could do Deathless, like in this game. Like if I genuinely thought like I didn't have the capability to do Deathless, I wouldn't do it even if I wanted to get the soul link. But like I've made it close a few times, like E4. I've made it to Lance, like as like PB, so like it's definitely possible. I want to, yeah, I think I just want to go, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think Deathless just kind of feels a bit more like tedious in the early game. Like you just can't make mistakes and lose random encounters or like random deaths. I don't know if it's like that much different than if you were doing a regular Nuzlocke, because like let's say you're an E4, if you're already losing like 1 or 2 members from like the first E4 member, you probably lost the run anyways. So like in terms of E4, you pretty much have to do a Deathless. Maybe you can lose like one mon if it was only for the first E4 member, but like more or less, you kind of have to do a Deathless for that fight. Like, or not that fight, but like for E4 in general. So it's like, I don't know if it's that much different than a Nuzlocke per se, or that much harder. But I guess the fights beforehand, like you just can't let a mon die, even if you like. It would be best for the Nuzlocke to sack something, especially if it's not even something that good later. Like if I get a Butterfree, like I could probably use it for like gym 1 or 2 and then probably sack it, but no, I can't. And then wild encounters, also really annoying. If like, because it's random abilities, they just have like something terrible against your team and then you just get one shot or something, that would be really bad. But that's the highs and lows of a randomizer. Yeah, that is the way. I think actually for like at least in this game, and like with Shady Penguin's rules, I think for the Soul Link he's probably gonna have Dex Nav. Like he's gonna allow Dex Nav, so you choose your encounters. Like so it's different from the traditional Soul Link. Like usually you just both run in the grass and you pick and you get what you get. But I think for this game, like they've done it enough times. Like he and another big creator have done Soul Links for this game, that they kind of just decided that they can Dex Nav and choose their encounters. Like for example, if I go here, like let's say Route 7, you can like pick your encounter. Like let's say I go Rowlet, the other person has like a whole different team or different set of options. And they can pick. Like the only difference is like they can't pick mons of the same type, because that kind of goes against Soul Link rules. But other than that, they've kind of been more lenient on the Soul Link part. Like the more that they did this challenge, because they were losing. Like before, I think the furthest they got is like 5th. Like before the 6th gym badge. Like I don't think they ever got the 6th gym badge. Yes. Shady Penguin has done this challenge before, Rando Deathless. It took him 94 runs to do it, but he did do it. And like personal opinion, I think he kind of got carried by the rando part, like because it's randomized and it's not like scaled. You can get like any mon. Like for example, I got Groudon, but he got like Mewtwo before Gym 2, like before Misty, which is like crazy to have. And then he also had Guzzlord as a starter and Tapu Bulu. Like he had so many legendaries early, and like with cracked abilities, I think he kind of got carried by that aspect. But I mean, he is the first person to do it, at least streamed. I think there's probably people that have just grinded it earlier and did it before, but they didn't stream it. But in terms of a full stream, you can see it. Yeah, that's why I think this challenge is kind of reset abusable. Like if you really wanted the bounty, you probably just reset at the beginning to get something good, or like a good 3 or 4 mons, because the early game is like the quickest part to get through. I wonder for well. Guess it might be a little crazy, but I think I want to bring a. Well, he never cycle cuts, and he never nights. I guess I could bring Skunk Tank. Go like Citrus Berry. Flamethrower, P-Jab. Yeah, I think I'm good to just run this. Probably PP Max dual wing beat. First battle of the stream. Would be unfortunate if I just lose here, but. Equalizing gas. I mean, I don't think Kiram gets a ground move. Kiram somehow has like earth power through level up. That's probably the only way he takes me out. Yeah. I don't know. I think, yeah, it's still cool. I don't think it's really a big deal if I don't, like, do the Soul Lake with Shady Penguin specifically. I think, like, in all honesty, just the Soul Link in this game would have been cool, so. And I'm just doing it because, like, or like I'm doing Deathless because I do think it's like possible for me, as well as like I've done this game, like I have enough experience in this game that I think if I did just regular Nuzlocke, it's not like challenging enough for me for the most part. Like losing to random Pokemon, like wild Pokemon or like trainers with like Destiny Bond feels really bad. And I don't think that's like really challenging. That's just more like you got unlucky. They had like Prankster Destiny Bond or something. So I'd probably avoid those like wild trainer fights as part of the challenge, but alright, let's just do this. Yeah, yeah, perhaps I'll look into it. I kind of actually already have someone that like I already have a plan to do a Soul Link with, because I met them through this like Shady Penguin challenge. Like they're also doing it, and I kind of asked them if they wanted to do a Soul Link if like after the bounty's over, and they said yes. So I kind of already have someone, but like after I'm done like with that one, I'd probably be down to try with someone else if like they're busy or something afterwards. Does fake out. Should be able to volt switch here. Going to flyer. We trailblaze. He does just stay in. Sword stance. Bruce. Alright, and then this should be a sweep. We got +6 sword stance. And we're gonna be +2 speed. This should be a sweep. But yeah, I think like this is gonna be like one of the main reasons why Deathless I think is possible. Because if you can just sweep most of the trainers, then like there's not really any RNG or planning involved. Get Drain Punch. Get Expert Belt. We should also get Focus Sash. After I choose a Mon. Let's save here. Gorgeist. Clink. I mean, Clink could be good. Like, Clink could be good. Yeah, that's why I think, like, the RNG aspect of this game, like, it definitely could carry someone. Like, although, to be fair, like, Shady Penguin lost a run where he had huge power Zekrom. So it's like, you definitely still need to like play with some level of like diligence, but it's definitely doable. Steel. I'm kind of down to just go for the Clink. But I already have Registeel, which also has double Iron Bash, so I'm not like super adamant. If I go Jolly, Bull Rush, do I outspeed? Do outspeed. Double Iron Bash I assume has to kill. Oh, yeah. Thanks for joining in. I'll try to pass on the message about the Discord, and hopefully more people join. Nice meeting you as well. Do I want Gorgeist? Grass Ghost would already have Fire Ghost. I just have double Fire Ghost to be fair. What if Kling Klang has like huge power or something though? I already have a bunch of steel types though. It's probably smarter for me to hatch an egg. Does Registeel get Fire Punch or like? Get Superpower? So if anything, it's more likely that he could choice band. What about Hatterene? I mean, Hatterene has to go to, right? It's too much damage. Superpower. Base. Grant. Good, like naive, I guess. Power, fire. I think as long as I do that. Yeah, I don't think I need Kling Klang. I think I just hatch an egg and hope for something like a high roll. I just get my my Focus Ash though. I think I just hatch an egg. It's the smarter play. If it goes against the rules, then like Game Boy Luke also hatched an egg, so I don't think it would be against the rules. And it's like what? It seems like a lot of creators are doing that, so like maybe a world where I do Grass Ghost, but it would be for like Misty. I already have Grass Fairy. Grass Fairy is like enough. Yeah, I think. Sure. I guess I could hatch the Indigo Plateau egg, but I already grabbed one from here, so I might as well just hatch it. Because I'm gonna hatch like an egg from Celadon anyways for this dupes. Is it a sign to not keep going? Just accept one of the Chuck Mons. It might be a sign. You know what? I'm not mad about a Pikachu. It's Fake Out, it's Zippy Zap, it has priority. And I can evolve into Raichu. So. Adaptability as well. Very strong. Be first. I mean, yeah, this is a very strong Pikachu. Dream Patch. no effect. So it is one ability only. I mean, adaptability is adaptability. Like, this Zippy Zap hits hard. If I could get it in safely, like, yeah, these Zippy Zaps are gonna hurt. And now I probably have, like, a really good chance of doing the Flapple fight. I'd probably do at some point. Alright. So we are gonna do Brock. I think Brock should be a sweepable fight with Keldeo Fur Coat, I would imagine. I think I need to go Adamant. Go Leftovers. My whole idea is I just go Sword Stance, Substitute on the knockoff. He could switch, and if he switches, that kind of makes a problem. Depending on who he switches into. Because I imagine Blood Moon will still do a buttload of damage. So it's kind of a problem if he does switch. We'll see. But yeah, literally just Aqua Jet, Double Kick, Substitute, and Sword Stance, so I think is the set. Do I outspeed 108? I think I outspeed Great Tusk naturally. Adamant. Yeah, 154 speed, so I outspeed him. So as long as I read the knockoffs on the right turns, I should be able to set up in front of him. Yeah, that's why I think that, like, once you get to Fuchsia, like, a lot of the game isn't as bad as, like, good. Because you kind of expect the game progression to, like, get harder, but it's kind of like low, little bit high for Silph Co, then it goes back down, and then it goes, like, a little bit up and not as Silph Co bad. And then, like, E4 is, like, the peak. Probably. It depends on your encounters, though. Like, if you have, like, literally the perfect setup mons for E4, then E4 isn't too bad, aside from like maybe champion or lands. But yeah, if I had to be honest, I think this just sweeps it. Like, barring a big misplay on my part, Aqua Jet +6 and Double Kick, I think just sweeps. Because Double Kick bypasses the Sash on Arcanine. And I'm pretty sure Great Tusk, even with the attack buff, does not break through Keldeo. Fur Coat, which is why I think, like, the Fur Coat, like, Ice Scales, huge power, I think should have been banned, honestly, from the randomizer. It's like almost as broken as Wonder Guard. It's not as broken, but it's pretty close. It's like a tier below, I'd probably say. Yeah, even if I have leftover. Knockoff isn't going to do anything. There's a chance he doesn't bother going for knockoff and he might just headlong rush. If that's the case, then I'll probably just have to take like 1 or 2 swords, like headlong rushes. If I really wanted to be cheeky, I could go Shiinotic, but fine. Alright, let's look at computer or gym rematches. Guitar kind of just has to be answered by probably just Keldeo. Like Keldeo's kind of 2-in-1 package. If anything, I'd bring like Shinotic, I guess. Or actually, well, Headlong Rush. Not. Yeah, I bring Shinotic if anything. For the Great Tusk if he comes back in. He could Drain Kiss. I can put them to sleep as well, so all good. Arcanine. Do I have a Water Ground this run? Not. So combination of Flare Blitz and Wild Charge and such will still hurt a lot. Yeah, unfortunately, don't have. Okay. Yeah, the Arcanine might be a problem. I'd have to make a read on what move he goes for. Granted, I still have the Keldeo, so like, as long as he's not too weakened, he can kind of handle Arcanine. But assuming it's going for a... Yeah, assuming it's going for a Wild Charge, Groudon's probably my best answer. I used Goodra for the... I think... if the sand's gonna be up, I should probably just go Wide Lens, Power Whip, and take you out. Power Whip hits everything. Body Press. I need Dragon Pulse for anything. Alright, how's that looking? If it's Omastar, Brock against Goodra, Hisui. Like, I'm tanky enough. I probably want to go Jolly. and then I go power whip, and it takes you out. Assuming I don't miss, the only way it screws me over is if I miss. That's why I have the wide lens. That makes it 99% accurate. Can still miss, obviously, but it is what it is. That's the only other part is that I have to assume rocks are also going to be up. Unless I want to take the time to remove the rocks, which I probably won't do. Yeah, Ursa Luna is kind of, I think, the biggest problem. I do have Earth Eater Embor, so maybe this is enough. Ursa Luna, Blood Moon, Boar. I do have Earth Eater. Go chillin'. Modest. If I can go Aura Sphere, does it take you out? Probably not. Yes. Do like 50% Hyper Whisk kills. It's not enough. Yeah, I don't know if I really have an answer for this. Like the... Like I might have to evolve Snover and hope Snover has something. But I might still want Desolate Land for Misty. But I guess after that I'm kinda down to just evolve it. I mean, 118 special attack is pretty good. Let's go villain. 68. If I'm modest, I have like Shed Skin and something else. Earth Power. Ooh. Man, I just need to live 1. I mean, I'll also get the rocks damage though, so this is it back to Hydrapple? No, like your special attack isn't that great. You have Scrappy, so ghosts don't really do anything. Might be Ice Scales to cannon time. I can teach a defog as well if the rocks are annoying. Yeah, I think it's two cannon. I just teach it. Just some way to weaken it. Fortunately, it kind of baits in a lot of things. But if I can like go defog, Also teach. I should probably teach you Sunny Day. Oh, you don't learn Sunny Day. Never mind. Thought you had Weather, but you don't. Rock Blast, maybe. Probably Rock Blast. Although that kind of triggers. Think about it. I think Bullet Seed might be best in slot. Then I go Defog to get rid of the rocks. Make sure I have ice scales. Defog, get rid of rocks, roost, U-turn. I mean, I could go leftovers. They should be able to eat two. I guess like. Alright, and then I need something for Kabutops, which might just be. I think it's honestly just Steel. I can go like Air Balloon or something. And like, I'm so tanky, I don't think. Aerodactyl, Mega, Registeel. I ate all the moves. I double Iron Bash him, and I think he's just gone. Oh, Adamant. Adamant Bull Rush, yeah. Adamant Bull Rush will do it. Yeah. Superpower, Hyper Beam. Just double Iron Bash goes hard. Body Press hits everything. Ice Punch hits the last guy. Yeah, I think it's this. I guess the worst part will be like against the not the Geo fight, but the admin fight. If I lose to the admins because I didn't bring Kling Klang. Because I know Kling Klang can deal with the lead, Mamoswine and Hatterene lead. I guess I should PP. Substitute. Alright. I think this is the play. I mean, obviously the sand chip might add up, so I might have to be aware of that. Other than that, I'm feeling pretty good. Obviously, if he goes Blood Moon, it might be problematic because of the Hyper Voice. But I have Defog, so I shouldn't be too concerned about removing hazards, and then the rest of my mods don't really care about rocks, stealth rocks per se. So, I think I should be good. Yeah, we go Aqua Jets, we can hit everything that outspeeds us, mainly the Aerodactyl, double kick for Sash. Oh, I didn't. I should have not sped through that. 2 Sword Stands. Rocks. Sub. On the knockoff. Yeah. Sword Stands. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, this is like. We plus 3 Sword Stands. sub once, I think. Aquajet now. Aquajet should do more because it's super effective. So it's 80 and then stab. I don't know if it kills though. Okay. I'm not gonna let him just. Well, yeah. So I think he got the defense buff. I think if he got the attack buff, he would have went down. Against Great Tusk. He had to get the defense buff, right? There's +6 adamant. Aquajet doesn't take you out? Might not. No, it just doesn't. The fudge. Oh. Oh. Oh, I think he actually got the attack then. I think I high rolled Aquajet. Yeah, I should be able to just Aquajet the Aerodactyl. Double kick. Alright, Ursulina should not live this. Double kick. Yeah, if he lives this, then like that is on really close. It is really close considering that it's +6. Then Aquajet. That is really close, like damage wise. I guess all things considered, I'm using like 60 base power move and a 40 base power move, so even if it's +6, it's not that high. Alright. That's one done. Got Misty rematch and Surge. Misty I'm a little bit afraid of. Granted. Let's see. Do I want to bring out the Desolate Land? Because I have to get rid of the weather somehow. So it's either I lead cast form and press like Sunny Day, Heat Rock, or I go with my Desolate Land Candace and just remove the weather. I wish you learned hazards, like spikes or something. Learn any hazards though, I don't think. See. You don't. I mean, I could cheat. I could press Leech Seed turn 1, I guess. But yeah. Other than that, I could lead Greninja. Greninja and spikes it up. Or should I go Toxic Spikes? Learn Toxic Spikes? That early? Or yeah, you don't. Yeah, so the only concern I really have is like if I lead Snover, I don't get any hazards up. And if I lead Greninja, I have to bring in Snover on some turn. Which... and I'd only have to bring it out once. Is it worth 2 Mons? Yeah, I don't know. Could also try Beast Boost. Or simple charge beam. Electros might be my best sweeper. If I get rid of... because I can thunderclap anything. Aside from Gorbis. Which... 105, 103 speed. Gorbis. 103. If I go timid, do I outspeed? I think I barely underspeed. Barely underspeed. But I outspeed everything. Or like the flamethrowers. I feel like it's really strong, but I guess it doesn't deal with Arculodon as well. Or like that well. I always think, like, if there is a hard one, I think Misty is probably the hardest of the 3. Because of the... like, 2 steel types, so you like, normally grass is really good, but like, there's like a Ferrothorn and Arculodon. And the Gorbis with Shell Smash is really problematic, usually. Unless you got like Parental Bond or some other mon to deal with it. But like, Cannon with Ice Scales might be my answer, to be honest. So I might not have to worry about setting up hazards as much. Loaded dice. Well, okay. I do outspeed, so if he Moonblast or Surfs, I just Bullet Seed, and he has a chance to go down if I get the 5 hits. And if he Shell Smashes, then I can take him out. I want to be slower then. I want to go Brave. I'm trying to think. If I go Brave, he could either Ice Beam me. I don't take him out. I think this is my best answer, and it's like the only way I don't have to go. Hazards, because hazards is really just for the Gorbis. It doesn't really matter for anyone else. For the Gorbis, it's pretty good. What was I thinking? Oh, getting the loaded dice. I don't think I grabbed it. Oh, I do have it. Never mind. I think this is where, like... it all depends on what I switch into, obviously. Like, if I switch into something bad. Like, ideally it's Shell Smashes, and then I just get the Bullet Seed. But if it goes for Ice Beam or something... and I don't have to worry about Frostbite. Because I'm using physical moves. I have Roost as well. So I should be able to heal it. He could switch into Arculodon, so maybe I teach Rock Smash. Other than that, yeah. If I get the 5 hits, does Careful matter? I guess I always go Adamant. I can always go Adamant in case I get the 5 hits. But yeah, that's probably my Gorbis answer. I guess I can just try to land a stray Sleep Powder. It's Snover versus what? Alaphin. 68. How much is Drain Punch doing? It's a decent amount. Oh, that's actually a lot. That's not even transformed. And I mean, yeah, it's only choices Drain Punch, so it could either Drain Punch me. Bold. How much does Ferrothorn do? That's the only mon I'm kind of like a bit worried about. I do outspeed, so I could always just drop a Hidden Power Fire on him. Oh, I actually do no damage. Do no damage to this guy. And Gyro Ball kind of just takes me out. Maybe I should go Eviolite, but it's still kind of the same thing. I'm kind of too lazy to do Whitney right now. Guess I just Icy Wind, maybe? Icy Wind. That slows everything down. I wonder if he could actually go. Does he actually go for Palafin Drain Punch? If he... No, that's what the... if I go... He shouldn't Drain Punch, like... Could, but I don't think he does. But yeah, it seems like I probably should have went, yeah, I think Icy Wind is good. It gives me, like... Either that or I could go Chople. Maybe Chople's better. Alright, let's focus on one mon at a time. Arculodon, Flash Cannon, Dragon Pulse, Body Press. Flash Cannon, Dragon Pulse. Need like a good special wall. Like usually you. Arculodon was kind of a problem last time. I guess Arculodon is another mon why I would bring like another mon why I would bring the stealth rocks for or hazards? If he does go Arculodon, I'm expecting a flash cannon. 68. He does kind of a lot. I do outspeed naturally, so I could like isolate. Actually, that does nothing. Earth power. Actually, almost one shots. Modest. Just earth power. Other than that, I'll go like Chandelure. 68. Dragon Pulse does like 50% of my HP. So this might just be a brute force. I just bring Groudon. Go like leftovers, protect. And just go like Mud Shot or something. Because I get Earth Power, right? I don't think I explored the Safari Zone fully, so I don't have all the items, but... Or like all the TMs items. Get everything. Otherwise, there is still the Ice Scales Bird. The Electro Shot is kind of scary. I definitely don't like the idea of it setting up Electro Shot. So that's why I think I need to bring a ground type. So it's either that or Centiskorch, which I don't think Centiskorch is the answer. It's another Mega I'm gonna have to do the stone for though. Like, I gotta do Centiskorch at some point. Do I have Earth Power now? Should. Fresh. I could do Scorching Sands. Scorching Sands are actually just better. I mean, it's less power, but it has the chance to burn. The Flash Cannon is gonna hurt. So. Modest. Scorching Sands. Be the difference maker. But this power is just power. Does Baden Groudon, or not Groudon, the bait's in Gyarados. If I don't have flamethrowers, so I should probably. Body Pro, Secret. The rocks. Stone Edge. I guess I run Protect. I'm actually kind of scared of the Arculodon, like with this team, so could go protect over Willow. I don't think I'm gonna click Willow in front of him anyways. You honestly, I'm kind of down to also go protect in case there's anything funny with Arculodon, and I need a safe switch in. I could protect against the Electroshot, or even switch. I guess I would switch. The only way it screws me over is I hard swap into Yeah. I outspeed, so I just go modest. Careful. Probably modest. Modest for the. Yeah. Plus, U-turn isn't really doing much to it, so I think it's fine. Alright, what do we got left? Gorbis is covered. I bring Shinotic. Drainkiss, Giga Drain, Spore. Drink Sap. I need a definitive. It's probably you. Like, I need definitive, I'd rather Shed Skin. Definitive answer against the Ferrothorn, and I think it's this guy. After that. Oh. Are you? Yeah. Hurricane might be a problem, considering Mons. More or less. Yeah, I need to see how much Ferrothorn does to. Let's go, villain. I should resist all of its moves. Gyro Ball does a bit, but it's fine. Modest. I can sub in front of it. I want the speed. Is the speed gonna help me? It might a little bit. Danger has Ice Beam. What are you trying to look for? Flamethrower? Oh, Giga Drain. Just learn the. I could actually go. leftovers because of Shedtail. Which hopefully procs. If it does never procs and I'm just permanently stuck, that feels really bad. I need Spore. I mean, Spore is pretty nice. Oh, it's Gear Grind. It's not even Shift Gear. What am I doing? I don't need Shift Gear Grind on this. I'm gonna go Sunny Day, I guess. Honestly, Sunny Day to put the sun back up might be good. Because I'm not using water moves, so... Alright. That leaves Keldeo against Gyarados. I think I can navigate through Kingdra. Because I have Ice Scales on Cannon. What I'm saying though, Ice Scales is kind of busted. I can roost. I think I just need to figure out Keldeo versus Gyarados, or I could go Shiinotic against Gyarados. I think both are fine. But let's look at Keldeo first. Like, how good is Keldeo? Because Fur Coat doesn't matter, right? Because of Mold Breaker? Yeah, Fur Coat doesn't matter because of Mold Breaker. So if it goes +1 on me, do I ever take it out with Aura Sphere? No. Goes +1, he's gonna outspeed me. To be honest, this might not be a... Keldeo might not be the answer. Like, I could go Modest Secret Sword. And if it's not, then like... he does like mediocre damage. I could Aqua Jet after. Or add it. No, it has to be like Modest. Either that or just go Shiinotic. And like assume that +1. Yeah, no. I think Shiinotic just walls this thing. Like, I'm also bold. I could sap. I could strength sap. Put it to sleep. I can make a drain. And I got toxic. Got poison heal. I think this handles it. I think it also handles Palafin. Because Palafin doesn't have a way to set up, so I can always get my health back. Hazards probably would be nice though if I had hazards. Especially with the sun, yeah. I think Chople Berry is the way. Honestly, might bring somebody that can deal more with Kingdra, which is probably Gudra. Bait EQ from Gyarados as well. I think it's Gudra. I just want somebody that can like take hits from Kingdra if it comes down to it. Yeah, we got Power Whip, Dragon Pulse, Body Press, Ice Beam. Probably run Flamethrower, and then I think that's it. Could also go Giga Drain. Power Whip. Yeah, only thing with Shiinotic is that it kind of baits in, it does bait the Ferrothorn a lot. Need Ice Beam. I think I should be fine. Obviously, like if I get crit Palafined, it's like crit Wave Crash, she can Wave Crash again. That's a problem, but I'll have to switch like manually to like Gudra. Get some healing with Toxic Orb, but feeling it pretty good. Also, I don't know why Keldeo is here. Like, it should be someone else. But... Got Snover, Groudon, Cannon, Scovillain. Okay. Vermilion. Cerulean, gotta remember if we beat this to throw away the encounter that we get, because we already have an encounter for Cerulean. The Hydreigon. Let's lock in. So I think he hard switches or... Oh, I think I see one. Does just Stream Punch. Okay. Do I actually just want to try to take this thing out? Snover. He's not Palafin Hero, he's just Palafin. Giga Drain because I'm bold. What do I do? Drain. -1. I still don't outspeed. I'm surprised he... I do like 116. 66. Oh. 98. If he crits me, it's bad, right? Because if he gets crit... Yeah, if he crits me, I'm dead. Dang, I really thought he would switch there. But... Just got strengths up because I think he. Oh, okay. Strengths up. for? This waterfall. Dude. This flash cannon every time. Faster. Fire should take you out. Okay. Now comes the wave crash. I mean, against Groudon, it should always be wave crash. If it goes for anything else, kind of rigged. It could also be flip turn, I guess. 68. Yeah, like it's pretty much always wave crash here. Question is, do I want to just hard swap into Shinotic? I do like they both resist. I could also go into Snover. Snover would be the way to like make sure it's 0 damage. But tripping. Oh, this is regular Palafin. Palafin Hero. Yeah. Bit wave crash takes me out. I go into Udra. I don't know if I want to risk Candace. Like, I don't know if he drain punches. Get recovery. Yes. It's a lot of damage. Strength's up. Going to Bulla here should always be Gyro Ball. Sub. Sun left. I Giga Drain once. I guess I could wait till he misses, but yeah, I can do that. Then sub on the next one. Oh. Okay. So 3. He could crit me here, so I'm gonna go Slug. Yeah, he crits me. Does Kingdra crit actually kill me here? Pulse. He crits. Yes, Scope Lens. Dragon Pulse crit. Has a chance. 64. No, he never kills me. I think Giga Drain just takes him out. Does go into the Gorbis. Think he Shell Smashes here. I'd imagine he Shell Smashes. Ooh. Gorbis against Toucannon. This might hurt. Like, did I actually calc +2 Ice Beam? Because of ice scales. Adamant. Okay, I should always live anything. And bullet siege should take you out because you're -1 in defense. Okay. Back to no weather. I can protect once. Flip turn. Do what Palafin Hero does to the cannon. I wish I had Bolt Beak or Beak Blast here. With any contact move, you would just burn them. Chance to KO here. Turn. Fine. Giga Drain here. Ooh. I don't think a -1 wave crash takes me out. But you would definitely wave crash here. Okay. I don't think he drain punches. If he drain punches, he got me good. If I go this. Debate drain punch. Crash. So now we go back. This way we don't risk crit. Spore. Okay. Should be good now. Stream Giga Drain and Giga Drain. Alright. What do we get? Malamar would have been interesting. But voided encounter. Okay. Alright. Do have Surge to do and then Koga. I think my only terrain setter is the Grumpig, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, I have Grassy Surge on not Jumpluff, Screamtail. So if I prefer that, I could go Screamtail. Probably fill this out, to be honest. I've been kind of slacking on this. Fuchsia City. Meow Stick. Meow Stick. Neutralizing. Yeah, let me fill this team sheet out real quick. Self-sufficient. Delta Stream. Okay, I had weather control with this guy actually. Delta Street. I could have went this guy actually if I didn't want Snover, which maybe in hindsight actually would have been better. But this also baits Wave Crash, so I'm kind of in the same. Delta Stream, neutralizing gas. Self-sufficient. Safari Zone, Blacephalon. With Primordial Sea. Route 14, Groudon. With Pixelate. Was Keldeo. Like Truant, Magic Bounce, Fur Coat. I don't remember if he had something else. Just those. No effect. Remnay. Defeatist. Magic Bounce for Grimnay. Okay. Still a really good Keldeo, aside from the Defeatist, but I have Magic Bounce, so for it. I get. Oh, the Emboar, the Emboar. Emboar with Earth Eater and something else. Oh, I checked decks to be honest. Con down, which is bugged, so it doesn't work. This was Pikachu with adaptability. Which is really cool. Ugh. Then we have Route 17. Which is Screamtail. Toxicity, I believe. Tail with Grassy Surge and Bulletproof, I think. Yes. Bulletproof, yeah. Intimidate. Intimidate, Frisk, and Innards out. Okay, I think that should be updated with all the encounters. We only have like 9 more encounters for the run, so if I don't think I really have a E4 team, then like kind of just have to wing with what we got. But Um. Okay, it's time for Surge. I'm just trying to decide who I'd want to bring. Unfortunately, both of my Surge Pokemon aren't like the best for this. Because the lead, they're probably good later on. So if I want to bring them in later, I could. Which they don't got like a strong rapid spinner. Not really. I have defoggers I could use. I could try to set up with Keldeo, but weak against electric. Probably gonna be a problem. Because I'm weak against steel, I don't know if Magic Bounce is really the answer here. Iron Treads. Okay, the one that would sit in front of it is definitely probably Thunderous. I think. Electric, Steel Ground. I could defog the terrain so I don't have to bring Screamtail. Or... yeah, it's probably actually just you. Do you learn defog though? Why not learn defog? Actually just... you learn defog. Okay. That's enough for me. It gets rid of the terrain. It's an answer for it. I don't know. I don't think he does too much to me because it's not stab. And he's not really a special attacker. I am kind of squishy. Volt Switch does literally nothing. You'd probably Iron Head more, which is fine. 177. I think I do want to be slower. Go like bold. Bold Volt Switch or bold U-turn. All good. Only thing is if I'm probably not setting up with this thing. So I could probably go like... don't get Surf. Do you get like Aura Sphere? Get Aura Sphere. That's enough. I don't think I'm ever clicking Thunderbolt. If you got Wrist, actually be the GOAT. Click knockoff. Let's look at other Dark Pulse. It's either that or U-turn. U-turn would be if he's staying in, but that's good, honestly. I guess, well, yeah, I go bold. There's a chance that I get quick draw to proc anyways, so like it's fine for me to be slower. Palmot. Think I have any like lightning rod mons that kind of just. I have skunk tank, which doesn't really like any of these guys, so I'm not gonna say he's the best answer. Element sturdy. Intimidate Toxicity is definitely pretty strong here. Yeah. I think I definitely bring Toxicity for either of the fighting types. It's good. And I could always Volt Switch out if I don't like it. Remember. Go bold. Honestly, like bold substitute, just stall is all good. The only way I really get screwed over is if I get critted. Like, maybe just... Can't miss, so... Check. Maybe this is just it. If I pull up my damage... I guess the only person I can't touch is Iron Treads, so he might switch back into that. I don't think I have anything for Ground Steel, though. You go Hidden Power. Big. Select. I guess Drain Punch. Well, yeah, let's see how he does against, let's say, Iron Hands. If the terrain's gone. Toxicity. 68. I mean, I'm not super tanky, but I do have the resistances. And if he's -1, maybe I shouldn't really do too much. So this is probably my Toxicity answer. Or Iron Hands answer. And just Toxic. Stall. Other one that could be good. I mean, it's also good against Palmot. Although this one's gonna have the punching glove, so maybe a little bit worse. Contingency plan. I think. Well. Okay. Do I want to go toxic orb? Probably against the belly bolt. It's actually pretty good. Put things to sleep or strength step it. I'll bring this for belly bolt. I can have Groudon probably be the other one. Whichever one Toxtricity can't deal with. Probably just have Groudon with Yachi Berry. Feel like Jolly or Adamant. Doesn't have Drain Punch, so Bulldoze will just annihilate him. Bulldoze. I could try Smackdown if it lands on the Earth Powers. So, just in case of the. Well, I go Yachi, it doesn't matter, right? No, I think I just go like Citrus or Leftovers. Unless this calc is wrong. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, that's a -1. That's why. If I don't go Yachi, it does like 21%. Double crit close combat could definitely do it. Maybe, yeah, protect, bulldoze. The Rotom, we go Goodra, I resist everything. And neutral against Hidden Power Ice. Then the Manectric doesn't even have Charge Beam, right? Yeah, so like I see left. Should be able to just wall the Manectric, but if I really want to, I can go Hydreigon. Even though it's pretty bad in this fight, all things considered. Mainly because of the Palmot, but it baits fighting moves, which might be the best case scenario if I go like Yachi or something. Other than that, Dragon Pulse Roost, I think that's good. Takes halves from fire moves, so it's literally just Rising Voltage. Could teach Earth Power. Earth Power might be the play. Pretty sure Hydreigon learns it. I don't remember what TM number. Earth Power hits everybody but the Rotom. Do I want to click Dark Pulse ever? Probably not. So it's probably Dragon Pulse, Earth Power. Obviously, a crit ice punch from the Palmot is problematic. But I should be able to bait Drain Punch because of Gudra. Like, Gudra is probably enough for me to feel confident. Pixelator, gas, water bubble. Yeah, because of defog, I should always be able to remove the... or deal with weather. Vigilize gas, pixelate. Don't want Q charm. All flipping good, boys. Intimidate, leftovers. Yeah, I mean, it could go Toxicity into Zeus, but I think it's just hindsight. I'd rather defog turn 1. I could Aura Sphere. Good Volt Switch. I'd rather just get rid of terrain anyways, right? Terrain that bad for me though. I resist electric moves up the wazoo, so I think I just Aura Sphere. Knock off. Okay, Aura Sphere. Then I defog. Belly Bolt. Defog. Going to Maria. Ooh. The ice punch here. Intimidate procs. Go. We always sub here in case he goes into Iron Treads. Toxic. It does kind of have me in a predicament. Although I could go... Draw. I'll go draw. Ice punch. And then this bait strain punch again. I actually had speed, so I could just strain punch for a little HP. Or sub. I think he just goes Iron Treads. Then I'm forced to go into Thunderous anyways. So let's just strain punch. Oh, he actually goes back into this thing. Back. Keeps full switching. I'm gonna go into Dragon on the flamethrower. Or Volt Switch. I don't know how to play. Be a close combat. I have leftovers on you, but if I stay in with toxicity, even though I'm bold, -1. How much does crit do? 50 to 60%, 121. You'd have to crit Ice Punch. Just to put him on a timer. Now I think I can go plug. Protect. Then we just bulldoze. Frostbite. Good thing I'm a physical attacker though. Should be the freest Scald. Now, let's go Giga Drain. All the fighting types are gone, so I might be able to sweep with Hydreigon. What's the fastest thing? It's the Manectric, but the Iron Tread's also. Just keep Volt. Might just keep Volt switching now. Yeah. Yeah, he's just in Volt Switch City. You're just gonna keep Volt Switching between Belly Bolt and Manectric. I wish I had Leech Seed or something. Oh. I mean, yeah, I should never go down. I can Roost. Then just Earth Power. Earth Power. And Earth Power. Alright. He just kept spamming Volt Switch, I guess, but... Alright, it's Koga time. Get Koga done. Get to Cinnabar. I'm pretty close to where I got to in my other run. Like, notable run. Yeah, like honestly from here, this would probably be a spot where EQ. Fighting is not really I guess the only thing is Destiny Bond. About Destiny Bond. But if it's a ghost type, yeah, just be I guess. Oh. I mean, Dusk goes so slow. There's no way. It does get Destiny Bomb by breeding, but not through level up, so it shouldn't have it. Will-O-Wisp. Ironhead in case of the flinch. Lugia, huh? Dragon Rush. He has 63. Do you have anything else? Yeah. 60. Does get Hydro Pump. Extrasensory. Doesn't. I mean, the Dragon Rush against. Dragon Rush against the Hydreigon would be problematic. Oh. I could Encore. Oh my goodness. I mean, it shouldn't be Dragon Rush here. Even if it is Dragon Rush, it's not Stab. I don't have Dark Pulse back. Dragon Pulse. Ducklet. Yikes. Dark Pulse. Let's come back. What a scary combo. Drizzle for the Excavalier, so Flamethrower didn't do too much. And then... Am I free to go now? Or am I actually still stuck in here? Yeah, for coat, I think we just go into you and don't risk. You have Desolate Land. Oh my goodness. Right here. Okay, what do you have? 62. Mega Horn, Earthquake, Stone Edge, Takedown. All it takes down here. Crit. This gym, they just have like weather control dot deck. Kind of broken. just what, 2 more? Guys. Okay. There we go. These are the kinds of guys that I'm kind of thinking I should fight for the most part. Some. I mean, it's neutralizing gas, so yeah, I was gonna say, like, okay, we're done. We're done with the random trainers until, like, Victory Road is, like, the next main one. Okay. Alright, Koga time. So the question is, do I just want to go simple charge beam into hidden power ground and hope that's enough to clean sweep this? Because I have the simple. I charge beam once, thunderclap everything else. Sounds pretty busted, but toxicity is the only thing that kind of gets in the way of that. And Boom Burst, Sludge Bomb actually do a lot. So, like, if I go Chillin' Berry, it's probably not enough. Like, Sludge Bomb crit could definitely still end the run. Sure. Okay, if I have sub. Well, I'd have to go sub Chillin' Berry. Hidden power ground. Does it one shot? It does one shot. Yeah, I'd have to see what Swallow does first. Otherwise, I would try to set up with it, but because Thunderclap is really strong into the rest of the team. But... Koga. Look at Excelgor first. I always just been going this, so probably still my answer. Think I have a better answer? Yeah, not really. Maybe. Nah. I was gonna say Nihilego, but. Maybe Toxicity, but Intimidate doesn't really help much. Keldeo is probably my answer into the Greninja. Keldeo. Fairly bulky on the special side. And if I go Sacred Sword. It's not a one hit. Pretty strong. What Aura Sphere? Does Aura Sphere just take you out? Because it's special. Yeah, Aura Sphere just takes you out. Let's go Aura Sphere. Force Sphere Scald probably is also probably really good. Modest Scald hits everything. I think that's fair. That's that answer. That's that answer. Someone that just... I think I brought Groudon last time. And I just Will-O-Wisp the... Will-O-Wisp the Drapion. I can't imagine Drapion does too much to LDO because fur coat is broken. Yeah. Busted. But I will bring an answer just in case things go wrong. Teach like Bulldoze. Bulldoze is actually really good to spam. Go Protect. Only thing is like, yeah, Will-O-Wisp. Learn it naturally. Might not. Okay. Will-O-Wisp over what? Flamethrower? I don't need Flamethrower. Feel relaxed. Dead lower. Alright, so that handles that. I need something for the Iron Valiant. My poison types are limited and they're not really physical actually I could go... I could try Toxtricity. Only thing I'm kind of afraid of is like... I don't have recovery. So if he switches out a lot, it kind of causes problems. Either I could go like Shiinotic. I think Shiinotic might be good. Let's try Toxtricity first. I'd probably bring Gudra for the last one. And honestly... yeah, my only concern is like lack of recovery. But if I go this... I go Modest or Bold. -1. It is kinda does nothing. First, Intimidate. Yeah, so it's not bad. He would obviously get the the knockoff, which is why I'm a little bit worried. I also still have Keldeo. Well, everyone else. I just. I think I always look at Toxicity versus Gudra, and I always think I have a ground move, but then I end up not having a ground move. Then I have to go like Hidden Power Ground, I think. But Boom Burst, because you won't have Punk Rock, you'll have like Pickup, actually does like no damage. Sassy, like. Yeah, like I always look at Gudra's moveset, but I don't think he learns like, a ground move. Yeah, so it's like Hidden Power Ground. Which is fine. Okay, Ironhead, Body Press, Hidden Power Ground hits else. Yeah, I think the only way I could see this going terribly wrong is if, like, Iron Valiant, crit knockoff on Toxicity. But other than that, I don't see this going wrong. Against Swallow. Druff, you have Aftermath. That's a decent amount. I don't have anybody that like just wants to sit. Oh, how good are you actually? Actually, I imagine you're pretty good in this Swallow, and I could set up rocks. Yeah, like you resist. I can go like Calm, go Black Sludge. Pretty sure you learned like Earth Power and Power Gem. Gold. This might be actually Power Gem. I could set up spikes as well, toxic spikes, even though he's probably just going to bring Drapion and remove them. That's probably not the play. Probably over Energy Ball. Actually, the Greninja is kind of scary, so actually, current moves. I also have double intimidate, so that's actually really good. But yeah, I was looking for earth power. Do not learn earth power. I thought you would learn. Let's look at Nihiligo's moveset or learn set. You'd learn Psychic. Power Gem hits everybody except the Iron Valiant. I have like poison. Honestly, I could see myself going knockoff. Charge beam. But I get Wicked Blow and then it's just over. Yeah, I guess maybe knockoff. No shock. He could go into Toxicity though, so I guess I'll just. Feel calm about it. Sludge. It's just Stealth Rock. Protect, Bulldoze, Smackdown. Power Grind. Yeah, I think I'm good. Honestly. Moonburst has a decent amount of PP, so should not underestimate it. Alright. Got this. Get some encounters, do Cinnabar. Stealth Rock. Charge him. On. Ninja wants to come in, press like Hydro Pump or something, probably. I could protect wands for leftovers, but let's just. Spirit Break or knockoff. Go into. Does knockoff. I'm just gonna Venoshock. I assume it kills from this range. Liquidation shouldn't do too much. Electricity. We also get Mega Toxicity if we win this fight, which we really should. If we lose here, it's gonna feel so bad. You could Spirit Break, I guess, but Liquidation does more. Crit Liquidation does like 112. On the bright side, if I Venoshock him right now, he's dead. Shock. Let's switch again. Okay. This is kind of where it gets a little scary with not as like because I don't have recovery on Toxtricity. Like if I had recover or something, I would have probably just recovered there. But plug. Burst does literally no damage. We just hit him Power Ground. Justice. I think I just I could protect one. Sure. Zelgor. Probably Sludge Bomb. This blast, he actually. Substitute probably would have been nice here, but. Did what? 42? 42 times 4 wouldn't have been enough to break sub. This should be the most obvious Wicked Blow. I wonder if I can set up a substitute. Straight beyond COVID. Although, the problem is the Toxicity. Boom Burst and deal damage behind the sub. Even if he cross poisons me, I just switch into Groudon. Blow. Effect. 11. Modest. Kinda hoping for a burn. How much is this? 111. That's actually like 40 damage. It's actually kind of burn there. Effect. Fortunately, if I take, yeah. Fortunately, Skull's just gonna take him out. So. I could try to stall out TP on Blow. I think I always just like Iron Valiant's always gonna force me into Toxicity. Let's go. It's probably Overdrive. Boom Burst. I guess it could be any move. Or Grass. 10 power grounded up. This could be knockoff, but fuck. Okay. Only thing I have to watch out for is if a crit kills me here on toxicity. Otherwise, I probably just go into Groudon. Because liquidation, I can't imagine, even though it's super effective, can't do too much. Crit close combat. I think I'm bold. I'm bold. $104. Station. Never knock off because I don't have an item. If it's 104, he has 25% chance. Liquidation never kills, so it's always close combat. What about Groudon? I don't think Groudon gets 2 code. Crit close combat does, and I'm relaxed about it. I think it's Terra. We just close combat again. I protect. Want to knock off. Then I just bulldoze. Takes him out because of the close combat. Alright. Didn't want to risk anything. If close combat screwed me up. Fast Pokemon. Do I have one? I don't think you're fast enough, actually. Cinderace, 119. That's actually... Is it actually a 130 Pokemon? Because if it's a 130 Pokemon, I actually don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't know if it's against the rules for me to catch like a fast Pokemon. Show it. Greninja, maybe? If it's 130, I actually don't have it. If it's actually 130, I don't have... Yeah, I don't think I have one. I mean, I could try to get a few encounters. Since I unlocked them now and try to get something fast, but yeah, I legit just don't have a fast encounter. Guess I just hope for one. These next few encounters. he did make it here though. Yeah, I mean, I should probably just try to get a few encounters and then see if I can get something fast enough. Because yeah, it would kind of suck if I'm locked out of toxicity just because of I don't have the encounter. I wonder if, well, I wonder if jump lift can actually. Intrepid sword +3, and I have acrobatics. Probably not the Manectric. Especially if I'm relying on 76, I think it is 76. I'm +3 though. Does seem like Flygon. +3. Oh, actually 195. So well, actually, what about against the Soul Rock? Because I have to be able to Blood Seed. It's this kill. Actually, 5 level difference. There's no way. It's 73. Okay. So it's not that big. Bullet Seed has a chance to not kill. Very small chance. Then against Flygon, it probably doesn't do it anymore. Yeah, so I have to go like double Sword Stance +5. Then isn't my only flying move like acrobatics? Which I can't even really use if I have an item. I mean, I'll have like citrus or something. I mean, I guess it's enough. I outspeed though. I'll outspeed if I'm adamant, huh? Electric. So the levels. I probably have to go. Yeah, I have to go Jolly. I think. I mean, it's possible. What? I have to sword stance. I have to have focus sash so he doesn't explode, one shot me. And then just clean town. Let's just get our encounters first though. Yeah. Do I have a... I don't have a good Jasmine Sweeper, I don't think. Because I lack Drain Punch user, and then... I mean, I could probably win against their threats. I just don't... Yeah, I just don't want their rocks set up. Like, my best one would probably be Keldeo. I don't think... Does Keldeo learn Taunt? I don't think Keldeo Taunt. Keldeo does learn Taunt. I could Taunt the Steelix. I could Calm Mind, Taunt. Or his Fear Everything. Because his fastest Mon is 109. Pretty sure I outspeed that if I go Timid. With Fur Coat, I mean, I probably always go Fur Coat just to be safe. That's like Calm Mind, Aura Sphere, Leftovers. How much does Fortress do? LDO 76, 73. Good. Coat. I mean, if he wants to explode on me, he can explode on me. Leftovers. Almost. Sphere. Sphere. Substitute. I mean, probably the play. Because then even say Durant comes in. It's like 20%. If I get 1+ on mine though, like oof. I think Jasmine's cooked. Probably. I mean, something could go terribly wrong. Yeah, let's get encounters first. I'm kind of delaying that. Ampharos comes. There's a wave. Bring you for sleep. Satu's still my best damage dealer chip. Probably. Actually, you get Haze now, so I don't need to bring Grenade. Pretty sure. Pretty sure you get hit. I'll teach you off. Yep. Grassy. Yep. Alright, let's see. I feel like he did power plant later. Let me double check my VOD on what time of day I'm doing. That I do not remember. So I should probably check on you grind through the game. Daytime. Yeah. Do daytime here or daytime? Probably in the, let's just do power plant. It's kind of out there. That's what I have listed in my thing anyways. So. Yeah, Ampharos as well. We're hoping for a fast Pokemon because otherwise I'm just gonna be locked out of Toxtricity, I guess. Unless I don't know, maybe I'll ask in the Discord and be like, can I just get my Toxtricity 8? It's really suck if I'm just locked out of it because my random encounters did not give me a fast Pokemon. Intimidate Toxtricity is already really good, so I don't know if I really need Mega Toxtricity, especially without Punk Rock. I don't have a Nidoking this run. Does he have? Does have Earth Power. I am 10 levels above it. It's probably not worth risking. Run. Why not? Earth Power does kind of hit everybody on my team. What is that? Refrigerate? It has to be refrigerate. Crash. Because it could be galvanized, I guess. I guess I'll go into slug. This will also make it back to neutral. Nidoking with either galvanize or refrigerate. That was actually scary though. That could have actually just killed Satu and then runs over. Just like would have been a sad sight to see. Wonderskin. Buzzwole is the next thing on. It was refrigerate, so refrigerate actually could have. Intimidate, another Intimidate mon. Actually, we are intimidated about the poison types. King. Intimidate, poison point. Refrigerate. And Wonder Skin. Still not the fast spawn we need. Electrode would have fit the bill. Get the point faster. Yeah, outspeed my team. Cinnabar, we just surf here. More poison types. Striker. Super Rod, Tinglu would have been peak. Fortunately, I also just got regular Weezing instead of like the Galarian one. Veil. Merciless. Merciless is actually decent because it can set up toxic spikes. Route 20. Or Doduo. Fortunately, I don't think Dodrio is also fast enough. I think I'm actually just being locked out. Dodrio is only 110. Yeah, it's not fast enough. What a weird problem to be. Like none of your Pokemon are fast enough. Magic Bounce is really good, but not enough to not evolve you. The same encounter table? No. Dragonair would have been dope. Let's just say I Super Rod. What would I have gone? So I would have gone dupes anyways, and then I would have went to Good Rod, and then I don't think anything's that great. We only got one more encounter now. Route Trio, Devi. Yeah, we only got one more. Nighttime. Default. Oh well, we technically get 3. Well, we got the route, whether it was or the sunny route. Technically got 1. Come on, we need a fast Pokemon. Fast Pokemon. I don't even know what it used. Did it use like Outrage? Was that what it was? That's Outrage. Hyper Voice Fly Dragon. That was 2 of them. So it's like 50 each. Crit doesn't kill me. Oh man. Hustle. No. More power. If I can get it in a Sun team, it's good. Because I think its special attack is actually very high. And if Megas were in this game, then Stamina is actually really fudge though. No, none of my Pokemon are gonna be fast. Watch it be Pheromosa, and then I just actually have to catch it, but I can't catch it. Like that would be the feels bad. We got one more. Saved in a hot minute. Daytime, nighttime doesn't matter here, so. Did I switch to nighttime for kind of? It's still Drampa though, and it's like random, so I don't know what it was. But I think I did nighttime. We surf, if it's a dupes, we go super rod and go from there. Dupes. Okay. Go super rod. Please tell me. I don't think Zep Strike is fast enough either. Actually. No. That. I mean, out of these mons, I probably got the best one. I think Freeze Dry is really strong, even though I already have an Ice type. Alright, do I want to put everything on the line and set up with Jump Bluff? Focus Sash, Jump Bluff, in theory, I think should sweep, barring... I have to go Jolly. Jolly plus speed minus defense. I think I actually want him to explode on me. Like, the Soul Rock, use Explosion. I do think I want him to explode, so I remove the Focus Sash. I don't know if he'll do that. This is gonna feel really bad if he lives. I guess I do have other options. Jolly. Just go for it. 100%, 215. If I go hasty, you will actually see kill, maybe. So. And +3, does bullet seed kill even at -2? Or like just 2 hits? Would he explode? If he does not explode, it's actually gonna feel real bad. Or well, if he explodes, then you'd have to stealth rope. I think. Either that or I go LDO. How does Keldeo do? 70. Photon Geyser Explosion for Photon Geyser does too much. Okay, it's not the answer. Oh, I should check out Mega Ampharos since I'm here. I didn't grab the stone either. It does have 2 abilities for what it's worth. That's good. Leaked for Ampharos. Current ability is Super Luck. Of Thunderwood. Steam Engine. Honestly, actually really good. Because now I don't have to rely on Trick Room for the double battle. Like Lorelei doubles. But that is like it's pending, it's pending. Steam Engine Mega Launcher. Okay. Is that its normal ability? I actually don't know. It sounds like it would be, but probably isn't. Thick Fat Mold Breaker. Okay. It's solid abilities. I think both have use cases for Ampharos. That. I resist both water and electric, so, or like water and fire as megas, so it's actually good. And I can like click surf, maybe, if I want to proc it manually. Actually cook. Like tail glow surf. Really strong Pokemon. Because Gudra does learn Surf. I could go Gudra Surf, right? I think Gudra learns Surf. It learns Muddy Water. I don't know if it learns. It does learn Surf, so yeah, I could go Gudra, Muddy Water, or Surf. Hit the Ampharos, proc its Steam Engine. Oh wait, but I have Neutralizing Gas. I'd have to go a different ability. I mean, there's different answers, but right now, I think. In consideration. It's in consideration. We do have some mons to evolve, so I should probably do those. Marvel Scale, Victory Star, Tinted Lens, Toxic Chain. Both solid abilities, but unfortunately, you're just better as a evolved form. No way I'm running Eviolite on either of you. Overcoat, Iron Fist, really bad for both. Strong Jaw, Guts. Fortunately, the Toxic Orb damage is going to stack up though on Dodrio. Iron Fist, Guts. Dream Patch, Earth Eater. Okay, Earth Eater is something. I'll play with Earth Eater. Strong Jaw. Dry Skin. Okay, there we go. Quad weak against fire, but water immunity is nice. Here. Oh yeah, it is. Deb, Striker, Heavy. Got Strong Jaw. Skin. Something else. Overcoat. Okay. Alright, I think we try to win this. Jump Bluff. Bite. End us. Have the Focus Sash. Ideally, we lose it, but against Blaziken, I'll go Jump Bluff. Acrobatics, Adamant, Jolly. I have to go Jolly to outspeed. Acrobatics. Gonna hinder my damage a lot. It should be fine. Speed +5. I really think Jump Left sweeps this, but there is a war. I just Sword Stance twice. I could sub. Like, sub until my Citrus Berry is procced, I guess. Against. Against the Relicanth, I think it is just going LDO, Rock Water. Rock Water Ground. Kind of just hits everything. I do like Keldeo here. I can substitute. Really nice. Then if you're fast. How fast is the Manectric? 95, so I outspeed the Manectric. I could also set up on you. You really... Is it ever worth going substitute? 76. It actually still does a buttload of damage. I'd have to hope it's Waterfall. But it is less than a fourth. Then Headbutt, so maybe it's worth it. Sub. Flygon. I do have a Fairy type, but it's weak against Fire Blast. My only Fairy type then. I have Scrimtail. Scrimtail's actually pretty good. Because I get the Grassy Surge up. As well as take reduced damage from Earthquake. Yeah, I don't take Draco or Outrage. Or like, I take those. Earthquake is reduced because of Grassy Surge. Then Fire Blast is like, would be not bad. I could also Encore it. So I could Encore it. Breloom, is it the same moveset? Focus Punch, Rock Slide, yeah. So this one I would go... I would go Spore. I would go and do this thing. I can't be put to sleep. I'd have the Poison Heal. Strength Zap, Spore. Meter. Am I ever Giga Draining? Against Relicanth, yeah. Manectric. I don't have a Dragon. Really strong. Go to Trio. Fire electric. Do I have anything that eats fire electric? So. Or electric fire, sorry. Electric. It could just be Hydreigon, Water Bubble. What's Thunderbolt Volt Switch? Yeah, it is Thunderbolt. So if anything, he might Volt Switch. He's more likely to probably Volt Switch. Let's say it is electric against Dodrio. 36. Overheat doesn't do too much, and it'll be -2. I could go Jolly. Actually, this. Go Dodrio. Obviously, if like Centiskorch had well big body or something, I could do that. But I don't know that yet. I think I outspeed everything. I don't need to go Trailblade. 206 outspeeds everything. So I just sub, and then I could high horsepower the Blaziken. Or Headlong Rush. Headlong Rush. Then Fire Lash. No priorities, so alright, that leaves Blaziken left. Which maybe it's just Groudon, and I'd just be like, I can tank a hit. Because it's just that guy. Like, just that tanky about it. Ooh, what the? Oh, it's because of the sun. Impish. I mean, if he's +2, yikes. 6.3% chance to Oko. But Bulldoze probably doesn't take you out. I mean, after the recoil, it would, but you'd also get this. I have to account for Stealth Rock's damage. I could also go Salamence. Salamence would also be decent. Except the rock. The rocks would hurt, but do I just pray he does not get? We'll go Choppleberry, Aqua Jet, Kabutops. I have Solid Rock, so Solid Rock, Adamant, Choppleberry. Aqua Jet. It's not great. If he goes to +2, still has a chance to kill me through solid rock, choppleberry. Yikes. This is all get some rocks. I think it's probably Shorty Bear. Fix. Like he should not Photon Geyser turn 1. Makes sense. I don't have defogs. Since I'm always gonna be slower. Just hope dual wing bead does it. Dual wing beat. I do adamant. They guarantee kills. Stealth rocks. Or dragon tail. Maybe I go dragon tail. I reset tempo. He brings it out early. Yeah, I think that's it. I also still have fur coat LDO, so maybe it's not all doom and gloom. But it's still gonna hurt a lot. Let's do a quick bet. Alright, let's just see what happens here. Because, like, bright side, if he explodes turn 1, he just... I don't have to worry about rocks. And then, like... And I have Focus Ash. Health rocks. Ants. Does just explode. There's no priority. This is why, like, May is usually sweepable. No priority. Jump fluff. 73. 1 HP. The only way I throw this is if I misclick a move. Surely. I mean, acrobatics kills. I'm just gonna set it to 2 hits. Electric. Outspeed. I click Leaf Blade. It takes you up. I'm just gonna Leaf Blade. There's like, it's ×4 effective. Like, okay, Flagon was one that I don't have anything super effective, but considering she didn't bring this out any time sooner, Leaf Blade. +5 barely kills, barring a crit. If it was a crit, then it like guarantees kills. I could also go acrobatics because I have no item. Let's just Leaf Blade. Alright, well. ×90 power. Okay, and then we just acrobatics again, because I should be faster than Blaziken. Imagine if this thing had protect, and it just protected and got the speed boost. Sweeps that way. 76. GG's. Did not need to bring any of the other guys, but we brought them just in case something bad happened. Because yeah, if he explodes like turn 1, then Flagon come in. If he photon geysers, then there's a chance acrobatic doesn't kill. Alright, that is done. You have get an encounter here. And then it's like Blaine time. After Blaine, Cerulean Cave. How many battles have I done? Done Chuck, 3 gym rematches, Koga, May, so I've done 6 battles today. I mean, it's kind of been a long stream though, 4 hours, but I was kind of sidetracked when I was talking to one of the chatters. Kind of delayed me a little bit. And then got new encounters. Pretty good so far. But yeah, we only got like 4 more encounters, right? Yeah, it's only 4 more encounters. So if I don't get a fast Pokemon, I don't know if I just say I forfeit Mega Toxtricity. I guess I could ask in the Discord, because this one's like, it could actually mean something if like Toxtricity has a good ability. I do have Earth. I only have to catch this and Victory Road, and then I don't have any regrets about. Oh no, I saw Cerulean Cave, so I have 3 encounters that I have to manually catch. So as long as I catch these 3, I should never have to worry about using my Master Ball in the Blacephalon. But we'll see. Oh, Zatu. I guess I always brought Zatu. Dire emergencies. Needing to deal damage. Nighttime. Beat him on, please. No. That's... No, Mewtwo was right there. Come on. Oh, I never get the... Well, I mean, Fairy Aura there. It's something. Mewtwo was right there. And it would have been like so perfect getting it in Cinnabar or like the mansion. It would have actually fit the timeline so well. Something like that. It doesn't really matter the order. I'm just... We still got a few chances for Mewtwo, but like... I don't know, do I want to blitz through Blaine's gym today? Or like right now? I don't have any rain. I have Primordial Sea. I have like a... Pretty sure I don't have Drizzle. Yeah, I don't have Drizzle. I guess if I lose the run, I can grab Mewtwo and see what Mega Toxtricity has. Either that or... I mean, I could also click Rain Dance manually, but... It's Toxtricity. Yeah, actual... Nidoking, I think, learns Rain Dance, actually. Yeah, he learns Rain Dance. And he has Intimidate. It could actually be really good. It's like Pseudo Drizzle. I just can't use the Damp Rock to buff it, which is fine. Well, let's just bring out our squad. Neutralizing gas. Corruption is nice. I should got I could get light clay, but I don't really use screens that much. And those screens are like really nice. Has Earth Power, has Protean. Ooh. Work up Virizion with Innards out. Thank goodness I did not want. Oh my god. He saw me all the way up there. That was sick. Fever, double it. Yep. Always the random trainers, though, like I have to think about. Do I want to see if I can beat Jasmine? Zephyr Coat. Sphere. I don't want to. They'll run Aura Sphere, substitute. Taunt. I need to run Taunt. Duraludon. LDO. 76. +1, +1. Aura Sphere. Helix. Yeah. Ran +1. Olive for Coat. I think I'm good. Like Melmetal. 74. Aura Sphere at +1 kills. I think I just go Calm Mind once. Kill. I do want to outspeed, right? 11. Yeah, I probably want to outspeed, so I probably go Tim. Do I have Earth Eater? Let's just focus on big threats first. So I think Embor is really good here. For the... Because I don't have to run Shucka. I can go like Citrus. Modest. So against flipping Keldeo or not Keldeo, Melmetal. I go Embor. 76. Go Flamethrower. Modest. I'll check you out. Expert Belt. Crazy. I guess that was with Drought. I have a stronger fire move. Wave, but has a chance to miss. Fire Blast also has a chance to miss. Might be Modest Flame. Life Orb. I don't have Life Orb because I don't have a fast Pokemon. Scorching Sand. Okay. He 2-Kos me though. Well, Double Iron Bash he could. Could also Will-O-Wisp him. I guess Will-O-Wisp. I'm gonna go like Aura Sphere for coverage. Flame Charge, perhaps, for speed. Okay, that handles Melmetal, or that's my Melmetal answer. Got Earth Eater for the Earthquake. Samurott. Steel, Water, Fighting. Steel, Water. You have dry skin. Water. Oricorio technically takes it, but I'm weak against the rocks. Yeah, it might be a Mon where, like, something would have to go terribly wrong for my Keldeo to not be alive to handle that. Because both its stabs are resisted. Steel, yeah, so I should be fine against Samurott. Excadrill, I actually kind of like the... How fast are you? I'll just do Jolly to outspeed. Yeah, that's good. Doesn't have Mold Breaker, so we don't have to worry about Mold Breaker. Durant, I have 2 fire types. I think I should be fine. Close Combat Meteor Mesh. I would say Chandelure. You're barely under speed. $165. Yeah, I think you barely speed. Oh, actually, no, you outspeed. Sure. Mario. 74. 177. Oh no, you got outspeed. Oh, he's adamant. No. Okay, let's assume let's just go Chandelure. Let's assume rocks are up. How much are you doing? Meteor Mesh. Even at +2. I think I'll go leftovers. And I just flamethrower them. If the docks are wrong, then I get outsped, but otherwise I just one-shot them with Vaughn. So, that's a pretty good answer. Then I think Groudon into that Aggron is pretty good. Can even go Eruption. Big damage. That leaves what? Magnezone. A dedicated Magnezone answer. Electric Steel. It's probably Goodra. Just body press flamethrower. Alright. Obviously, things could go wrong if I didn't calc this right, but I think for the most part, this seems pretty good. I could take a break and Ian come back and do Blaine. I probably want to do at least Blaine for ending stream. I am feeling really hungry right now, and I did start like 4 hours ago. Timid Taunt. Yeah, the only one that cares about rocks is Chandelure, but I don't need to bring Chandelure out unless it's against Lucario. I should be fine.
Okay, taunt. Can't use roar. I let him do one stealth rock. I could have stopped the stealth rock, but then he probably switches, which I'd rather him just stay in. So now that we're here in this situation, we can check how much is Earthquake doing. Like actually nothing. Okay. I've calm-minded, I taunted, I just sub. You and break it. I just need to keep track of when his taunt fades. Use. Sub. EQs again. Taunt wore off. Taunt again. I'll Aura Sphere once just to break the Chopple. 30. Sub. I think I just Aura Sphere everything. And I think everything goes down. I could be greedy and set up more, but I think I'm just going to Aura Sphere and not take up any more people's time. Like, I don't want to waste people's time more than necessary, but it's just for like safety. Yep. At least this one I can get the item. I have a defensive Pokemon. Registeel. And do I want to do Blaine's Gym right now, or should I just save it for... If anything, the double battle might be rough, because I have to manually turn off the rain. How am I feeling about... Oh. I don't have like a good Icicle Spearmon, I don't think. I think there's... Then the rest of them get out to bed. I guess you technically learn Icicle Spear. I have to go Choice Scarf. So it'd be like Choice Scarf, you, and then go a Mon that is faster and safe from Needle King and quick Rain Dance. Be the play. He probably Fire Blast Vanillux if I have a neutral Mon. I don't even know who I'd go. It could be Gudra, but Gudra gets outsped. Okay. Number of battles left. I got 4. 4 here. Swampert Kid, so 5. I got 5 to catch up on. Price, so 6. I got like 8 battles to do. To catch up to Game Boy Luke. I'm gonna do the 8 battles right now. Might be better to save it. Although it would be nice to get some of the battles out of the way. Swampert Kid is just for Earthquake though. And like Precipice Blades is probably does like more or less enough. I probably don't even care about Earthquake. Like it's 120 damage. I guess like has a chance to miss, but maybe I don't need to do Swampert Kid. High horsepower is like 95. So if I care about the 5 damage, then yeah. I will definitely do Price for sure. I'm trying to think of who everything. I guess yeah, I'd rather have a mom be put to sleep. Double Iron Bash. Fortunately, you're just a little bit too slow. Say, well, I can just try skin. How does Snover do? Stinking Jinx, actually. Guess I always just protect turn 1. Or Chopple. Guess I. That could definitely hurt. Chopple. Yeah, crit side strike would definitely do it. I could go Focus Sash though. Then go into something that eats those. Maybe that's the only contribution you'll do. The bait's like Focus. I don't have a great switch. Maybe candles. $192. Yeah. The answer to beating this Jinx is not very clear. Maybe it's Blacephalon, but then like, I mean, it probably is Blacephalon, and Slowly Strike do too much though. Might actually do. Jinx against Blacephalon. Yeah, Slowly Strike crit just blows me back. I could do it just to like, I could run Focus Sash, or well, no, I can't. Can't run Focus Sash because then he puts me to sleep. Yeah, it's probably go Snover, switch into something that could eat Focus Blast and sleep. Go from there. Focus Blast and sleep. Probably Scream Tail. And I can Encore it. Otherwise, it's like maybe Candles. Chandelure. Side Strike crit never takes me out. I could go Chesto. Flamethrower. Could also be this. Either that or Blacephalon. But then that's bringing 2 weather control mons, and I don't think that's really. I guess I should bring contingency. Get Weather Ball now. I think Snover learns Weather Ball. Cinnabar Island, 22. That's actually a huge buff. 50, and I'm pretty sure it gets amplified. Yeah, doubles to 100. So it's actually a threat. It's pretty good. But yeah, I'll probably do this like later today or tomorrow. Maybe tonight. I don't know. Been streaming for quite a while. And I think we're in a good spot. Obviously, it's not like right where Game Boy Luke is at. But if I really am in crunch time, then I could probably speed up and like get through Blaine's gym, fight Giovanni, because I kind of already have a set plan on who I want to bring. I'd have to beat the admins, which might be rough, but I do have a lot of like decent mons into that fight, so it should be fine. Yeah. I'll call it here for now. I'm gonna go eat. Maybe if Game Boy Luke streams today, I'll watch him get to Victory Road. I can't imagine he does Claire, Victory Road, and E4 all today. Like, bare minimum, I think he maybe gets to E4 today. Or, like, at most, he gets to E4. But I think realistically, he might just do, like, the 3 fights, and then some of Victory Road. If I had to guess. But maybe he does a little bit more. It's hard to say. But yeah, save here. Going later, unless I feel pressure to do more, but I don't know. Feeling decent. In this case, we're just playing for our own Deathless challenge, which is still cool to do. Yeah, thanks for anybody that came in and chatted or watched. We'll keep this run going soon. Okay, peace out.